Hi. What's going on? How's your Saturday going? Whoops. What's going on? Hi. Hi. What's going on, everybody? How is everybody's Saturday going? It is quiet. So I was watching this show, right? It's called Sex Life. And the last time I went to go visit my husband, I gave him the full rundown of the show, right? So the show was about this lady who used to have like this wild life when she was in her 20s, right? And then when she got older, she was having like not really a midlife, hi, not really like a midlife crisis, but also kind of a midlife crisis. So after having her second baby, how's my day going? It's going all right. I'm not really doing much. It's been an uneventful day for real, for real. How was your day? I look beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. I literally have done absolutely nothing to my hair today. These are yesterday's curls, and but I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So I have a question. So I have a question, guys. Do you think, and this is all because I watched the show, right? What's my Insta? It is Des underscore and underscore Lavanzel. So I have a question, because where's your Cheetos? I don't understand. Gosh, I can't wait until I start seeing some results in my arms. Cause sitting this way, my arms make me look huge, and I'm not even like I'm not a big girl. So I don't know if it's the angle or what, but I like hot Cheetos. It's actually a two-piece, but thank you. I need to start getting serious about this gym. I've only been to the gym 4 times since I actually started my gym journey, if that's what you want to call it. Um, and three, 3 or 4 times, right? And every time I think I'm gonna keep going, I find a reason not to. And that's a very bad habit to have. And I really need to just get my shit together and start going to the gym all the time. Especially because I'm so tired of complaining about the way that my arms look or the way that certain things look. Because, again, not a fat girl. Not a fat girl. But certain angles and certain things make me look chunky and I don't appreciate it. So I gotta do something about it, right? Instead of complaining all the damn time. But I was watching this show, right? And it made me want to ask the question, do you think that it is okay for your significant other to, and I'll tell the story about the show in a second, but the question I have is, do you think that it is okay for your significant other to read your personal journal? So I watched this show and it's called Sex Life, and it's not fully what you would think that it would be based on the title. Um, this lady had like this crazy lifestyle when she was in her 20s, and then she met this guy and they got married and they had 2 kids. And so 8 years down the line, she's had her second kid, and like it's a newborn or whatever. So she starts writing in a journal, and she starts reminiscing about her past or whatever and whatnot. I guess because the husband isn't touching her and they're not having sex or whatever and whatnot. So she starts reminiscing about the past, right, in her sex life and stuff. Um, but she's only like really focused on this one person who she was in a relationship prior to the husband. Which country do I live in? I live in the United States. You're from Trinidad? That's dope. So, um, so yeah, so she's writing in this journal, and then for whatever reason, the husband decides, hi, the husband decides to read the journal. And he sees, like, all the entries about this guy. And then uh, he starts comparing himself to him. So he's like trying to, you're Michael from Detroit? Hi, Michael from Detroit. You like my hairstyle? Literally, did absolutely nothing to my hair today. So the husband starts like comparing himself to the ex, and he's like trying to do all the same like sexual encounters that they did with her to like prove that he's just as good or better. And he has always been like this goody two shoes type of guy, her husband. And then not the husband, her ex was like this bad boy music producer or whatever, right? And um so yeah, so she realized, no, she, how did it, I don't remember. I have nice tattoos, thank you. um Oh, that's what happened. Okay, so he's reading the journal in the kitchen, and she comes downstairs and sees that he's reading the journal, and she's like, it's not what you think, um, it's just my thoughts or whatever and whatnot. And um, so then the husband like starts spiraling pretty much, and is all obsessed with the ex dude. And when I say obsessed, I mean obsessed. Like, he ended up finding the guy. He goes to his job, and when he like tries to go inside, the lady's like, you just missed him. And thank you guys for the likes. Um, and so like he follows him outside, and then the guy ends up going to a gym where he ends up going, and the husband's like, can I get a trial? Like, what's the price for a 1 day trial? And the lady's like, it's a $600 membership for a gym membership for the month. And he's like, you don't have a trial? And she's like, we can give you a consultation. And he's like, it's gonna take too long. He's like, just give me the membership. So he pays $600 to go and stalk this ex-boyfriend of his wife. Um, and he's like obsessed, right? And so again, my question is, do you think it's okay to read your significant other's journal, right? If they have one, do you think it's okay? Um, or do you think, they should have privacy in that aspect of it? So like the husband like starts doing like all these things or whatever, again, still trying to compete with him. And so um, the wife is pretty much trying to do all she can to convince the husband that, like, there's like nothing there. I married you, I want to be with you, whatever, whatnot. But the husband is so obsessed with trying to be better than the ex and trying to outdo the ex and make her forget about him, that he's kind of pushing her away, right? So um long story short, they end up, the ex-boyfriend ends up coming back into her life because he ends up fucking her best friend. And so they got like this fuck buddy thing going on or whatever, and she goes to her friend's house and walks in on them pretty much, not in the act, but like he walks out while she's talking to her friend. And she's like, oh, so she leaves or whatever, whatnot. And then I guess her number never changed. So the ex hits her up and was like, you know, do you think about me or whatever and whatnot? And she's like, no. And then later on, he texts her in all caps, just like liar. And um, so then that turns into a whole thing. But during the entire time that, you know, this is going on and she's trying to convince her husband that nothing's going on there, uh, you know, they don't end up, hi, they don't end up doing nothing or whatever or not. So like she's faithful to her husband. But all the while her husband is pushing her away, and there's a woman at his job who he kind of starts entertaining. But, you know, again, he doesn't sleep with her or anything, but he is entertaining her. And the lady is kind of um, pursuing him and like making it known that she's an option, right? And so it's just like, don't do that, right? So then the wife is like, you know what do I have to do to prove to you that nothing's going on? You know what? Let's go to dinner with them. So she goes to dinner with them. Him, it's her husband, the ex, and her best friend. And they go to dinner or whatever, whatnot. And the husband like try to makes it so that, you know, everybody knows that he knows her or whatever, whatnot. But then the ex starts like bringing up stuff like with her schooling and stuff or whatever, because he didn't know that she had quit. And then the husband gets upset, and so the wife like dismisses herself and goes to the bathroom. And the ex and the husband like have some words or whatever, and then the ex is like, you know what, I have to piss too. So he ends up going into the same bathroom that she's in, and they start talking. And she's like, you know, don't touch me, stay away from me, you know, I I love my husband and all this stuff or whatever, right? And so then uh what happens next? Pretty much, long story short, like she starts, like she's trying to tell her husband, like, you know, this has nothing to do with you. Like, you know, I don't understand why you're doing this. And so they end up getting a divorce. And um, like he still doesn't believe that, you know, it had nothing to do with him. But then like later on he realizes that it actually had nothing to do with her, I mean with him, with the ex-boyfriend, because she doesn't even end up with the ex-boyfriend after they get a divorce. Like the ex-boyfriend ends up getting some model pregnant and they end up getting married. um and it's just like a whole like shit show, all because the husband read the journal and turned it into um like a competition, I guess, kind of, sort of. And it was just a mess. And I was like, I cannot. That's too much drama for me. But oh, I mean, it's whatever, right? What's going on? I guess I'll stop telling my story about this show that I was watching, because like nobody's saying, it's 13 people in here, but nobody's saying anything to me. So um I am in the process of taking off this nail set because it is time for a new one. But you also know what's funny, right? I was watching, I was watching an older live, and it's crazy that like all the people, hi, all the people who like come in now are completely different people than what it used to be. But I guess because I'm a woman and, you know, I'm pretty, it's gonna be a different crowd. So I guess I can kind of understand that. Um, what was I gonna say? I do kind of miss, though, not gonna lie, I miss the people who would come in here and be like, you know, I've been in that kind of situation. Um, Either them being the inmate with the prison wife or, you know, girlfriend or whatever and whatnot, or the girlfriend or wife coming in and saying, you know, I'm currently in this situation. I miss that because, you know, I could actually have conversations with people and, you know, it be not so much as like swapping stories, but like, you know, getting an idea of like what it's been like for them, like what kind of experience they had, um, as far as like being in that situation, whether you are the inmate who had a wife or girlfriend while you were in prison, or you are the girlfriend or wife of the person who is currently incarcerated, right? Um, so I do kind of miss that. That was nice. And then I had the people in here who appreciated when, you know, appreciated the type of mindset that I had as far as like when it came to prison and, you know, standing by your loved ones while they're incarcerated. Um, I'm actually surprised that I didn't get like a lot more people who would come in like with the weird shit about like, you know, oh, you know, just saying dumb stuff about like prison life and whatever and whatnot. I got a few, and it didn't. Where's my charger at? It didn't last as long as I thought it was gonna, which I don't necessarily know how to feel about it. I don't know. I guess I just need to get over the fact that prison life is hard. What's my nail inspo? Let's see if I can find the picture. Ooh, that's pretty. I kind of like that. But we will see where this ends up taking me. But give me 2 seconds. I need to grab my charger, so. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Trying to slowly but surely get ready to transition into Valentine's Day sets. Why are you not charging? Why are you not charging? There we go. Yeah, so what is, if there are the girlies that are still in here, what's your favorite nail shape? Damn, why didn't I grab my water? My name is Desiree. Hello, nice to meet you guys. Um, if you guys are in here, don't forget to double tap the screen. I am in the process of taking off my old acrylic. I just cut them down so that I can do a new set. I'm doing all right. I can't really complain. How are you? How is everybody? How's everybody's day going? You like my hair? Thank you. I've literally done absolutely nothing to my hair today. These are yesterday's curls that are falling. So I do appreciate the compliments. Do y'all have plans tonight? Are y'all going out? I should more take care of my hair. You like my hair, but I should more take care of my hair. What does that mean? What does that mean? what's going on. Oh, it definitely needs maintenance. And I usually, for the most part, do it myself. I just haven't done it. The whole reason that I even straighten my hair, because my hair is usually curly. The only reason I straightened it was so that I can do a trim and get rid of some split ends, which I'm probably gonna do later on tonight. Anywho, I think I'm gonna be done with this for right now. What sounds so bad? Okay. The nail file. Yeah, I know. I figured that's why like it wasn't a lot of people speaking right now, so I just turned it off. I'll just do it later on when I'm not on. My hair is actually getting longer though. I had cut it to like here, so I've gotten like maybe like 3 inches or so. I wish I knew where all my folks who usually come in here are. But you know, for the people that are in here, don't forget to double tap the screen. And yeah. Uh, what is the tattoo in my cleavage? The one that goes down? Oh no, it's not too bad. It is my husband's name. Hi, Cadence. It's been forever since I've seen you. How are you doing? I have my husband's name tattooed 3 times. I've been all right. A little stressed, a little okay, a little more stressed, a little more okay. It's just been up and downs. But we are in the new year, so happy new year. But also, since we are in the new year, it is almost it is almost time for my husband to come home from prison. So I'm excited for that. I can now say that he is coming home this year, and it's no longer he'll be coming home next year, because that's all I was saying, you know, once I was on live. If you respect your husband, don't wear those clothes. That makes absolutely no sense, because these are the same clothes that I was wearing when he was home. My husband has absolutely no issue with the clothes that I wear, so I don't I don't understand the problem. My husband's perfectly fine with the clothes that I wear. Now, if he did have an issue with the clothes that I wore, you know, that would be a conversation for me and him to have. But, you know, we don't have any kids yet. We don't have any kids yet. Which I know it might be weird to say, but, you know, like, also at the same time, thank God that we don't have any kids just yet, because to have kids and be in this situation, it would just be 10 times more stressful, not only for me, but for him as well, because I know that he wouldn't want his kids to see him in that predicament. So once he comes home, I want to make him, you know, I want to give him some sons. So, but yeah, it's almost time. But you know, for those of you who are new or just joining in, hi, my name is Desiree. Profile picture, wherever you see it, is Lavanzel. This is his channel, and I have taken over for the time being, just to, you know, keep things flowing and keep things going while he is away. He is currently incarcerated for being a felon in possession of a firearm, because a valet tried to rob him at gunpoint while he was in his car, and he was forced to use my legally owned firearm to defend himself, to defend his life. And so he has been locked up for a little over 2 years, and he will be coming home sometime this year, and I am extremely excited. But also, it's like watching paint dry, because it's like right there, but it's not happening quick enough. So yeah, so that's my little spiel. If you are new here, go ahead and subscribe. Definitely double tap and like the live. Both of us would definitely love the support. Lord, I have a very good voice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't always like the sound of my voice. Like if I go back and listen to a video or something, I'm just like, mm. But I mean, if it works, right? I've been telling folks to like go under the videos and comment, telling my husband to put me on a track or something like that, like put me on one of his songs. So when he comes home, he can see them. But I've also told people to go comment other things, just so I can see what kind of support we got going on in the subscribers and things. So yeah, you too. Cadence, what did you say fun to? I like completely got all wrapped up in my own little spiel thing that I don't even know what that was for. So yeah. Is it weird that I love when people come in here and make those comments like, if you respect your husband, you shouldn't wear clothes like that, or this, that, and the third. And it's just like, what? You're jealous? Why are you jealous? Oh yeah, definitely I'm definitely excited about that. Why are you jealous? I mean, if you're still here, because you did say, okay, bye. Um, so yeah, I am planning on doing a cheetah and heart nail set since it is almost Valentine's Day. You're Michael from Detroit. I said hi earlier and then you kind of just like disappeared, but hello again. Um, it doesn't really make me mad when people make those kind of comments because I know the kind of relationship that I have and I know the kind of person that I am, and there's absolutely nothing that I do. I am very, are my feet the same color as my fingernails? Do you have a foot fetish? There's absolutely, I don't step out of line um, or do anything to disrespect that. So, you know, it doesn't bother me because I know what lines I can't, cross as a respectful wife or respectful woman. So you can always judge a woman from her hands and her feet. What does that mean? Can you explain that? And I'm not being funny. Like, I genuinely want to know, like, what exactly that means. Like, what do you mean you can judge a woman from her hands and her feet? Like, I don't know. Yeah, but see, like, if you know you, then those kind of comments shouldn't make you upset. You should just be like, whatever. Your opinion is your opinion. Everybody has one. But, change it doesn't change who I'm gonna be. Pretty feet and pretty hands. I am pretty without you knowing the answer to that question. So I'm pretty mentally, I'm pretty, physically. I don't, my feet have nothing to do with how pretty I am. Now, if you were to say, like, because I don't, are your feet the same color as your fingernails? Um, mm, yeah, I don't get that. I don't feel like your fingernails and your toenails should have to always match in order for you to be pretty. So that doesn't, I mean, yeah, she definitely, that definitely does say she keeps herself up. But I am a licensed nail tech, so I do my own nails and my own toes. So, but that doesn't define me as a pretty woman. That doesn't define me as beautiful or anything like that. It just shows that I take care of my appearance. Who said it does? Um, pretty much, what did he say his name was? Michael from Detroit said that you can judge a woman off of her feet and her hands. So I guess he does. He says that it defines you and your appearance. So, I mean, I feel like it could be a bad week and I could have been sick for like a week. Lord forbid it happened, right? But I could have been sick for a week and my polish has chipped or whatever and whatnot, and I didn't feel up to doing my polish. It doesn't stop me from being pretty. I, I'm still gonna be pretty in the feet, in the face. I'm just gonna, need to eventually do my pedicure. If that makes any sense. So I don't know. I don't think that that should define anything. I'm really, really loving this yellow today. How do y'all feel about the yellow? If you like the yellow and you haven't already, like the live, but also put a yellow heart in the chat. I'm like talking to y'all and eating at the same time. Mm. I need to grab my water. My water is over there. Mm-mm-mm. It's always funny to me when people like um, try to like define your beauty. What am I eating? It's like a cheese pasta with corn in it. I would show it, but it doesn't look appetizing, so I'm not going to. What scenario doesn't make sense? Me being sick for a week and not being able to do my toes? And no, not necessarily, because I mean, there are a lot of natural girlies who don't go get pedicures and don't wear polish on their toes, but they're still pretty. I'm not saying I'm one of those girls. Like, I do the polish and all the things with my, with my pedicure and whatever. Um, I'm just saying that, you can't define it off of that. You can't say that it holds a super amount of significance because it doesn't necessarily. Women can have bare toes, they don't have to be white toes in the sandals or whatever and whatnot for them to be cute. Some people don't like polish, so where am I from? I am from Earth, from the United States. So yeah, so you can't define it off of that. That's not Your argument isn't strong enough for me to believe that, and I never will, because again, there are women who have. But see, that's the thing. Again, they don't necessarily even need to put clear polish on them if they are not a polished girly. They can have pretty feet without all the polish. Yes, I understand that. Keep your toes, you know, trimmed or whatever and whatnot. Clean the debris and stuff from under your toenails or whatever and whatnot. Keep it clean. But you don't necessarily need polish to have cute toes. I don't believe that at all. The same with like fingernails. Like, you don't necessarily need a clear top coat in order for your fingernails to be pretty. Me personally though, I like having a nice long set of nails. These are just cut down because I am in the process of taking off the acrylic to put on a new set. So it just you can't do that because you're like trying to put all women into a bubble, and there are so many different styles of women that it's not fair to put them in a bubble. That's like saying that all inmates are terrible people when that's not the case. Yes, they are still neat, but Michael was asking if my toe color matched my nail color because you can judge a woman by her feet and her nails. So it's just like, You know, if you if you're making that argument, you need to choose your words carefully, because his argument made it seem like all women had to wear polish and their toes had to match their nails in order for them to be beautiful, the woman herself. And that's not the case. So I just think, like, if you come at me with an argument for things to be a certain way, then you need to make sure that you word it correctly. But also at the same time, everybody is entitled to their opinion. He did. He said, let me see. Too far up, too far up. He pretty much said that. He was like, he said, are your feet the same color as your fingernails? No can always, I'm guessing that's supposed to say you can always judge a woman from their hands and their feet. Pretty feet, pretty hands. And then he goes to say that she keeps herself up. But again, his initial thing was, do my toenails match my fingernails? So he was speaking on polish. Mm, it's still polish. He's still talking about polish and saying that the color coordinatedness, I know that's not how you would say that, but they would have to be color coordinated in order for, you know, it to be pretty, for her to be pretty. And then he went on to say pretty feet. Why I took it that far, he's pretty much saying that. He's saying that if your feet aren't pretty and they don't match your hands, you're not pretty. Pretty hands and pretty feet. Like, I don't understand. I'm I'm not gonna continue to go back and forth with this argument, because I don't want it to turn into an argument, and it's really not that deep. Hi. And it pretty much all started from me asking if this dude had a foot fetish because he asked if my feet matched my hands after telling me that I was a beautiful woman. So that's pretty much all where that went. How am I confused? I'm not confused. Not one bit. Again, it's really not that deep. You're taking this way deeper than what it needs to be. He's not even in here having this conversation anymore. Like, he pretty much left the room. So why are you still having this conversation? Do you have a foot fetish? Because that's pretty much where all this stemmed from. Me asking the dude if he had a foot fetish because he asked about my feet. But I mean, it is what it is. To each their own, you know. Again, each person is entitled to their own opinion. But, you know, my thought process and your thought process do not have to be the same. And that's fine. Thank you for saying that I'm pretty. I don't disclose my age. I don't do that. I'm grown. That's all that matters. I am grown. Mm-hmm. Thank y'all for the likes. I definitely appreciate it. But also, you know, I did appreciate that, you know, we were able to have like a full blown conversation and it wasn't like a weird conversation. I do appreciate that. The number of people doing card readings online is astronomical. You must have just came from, I'm not doing that, but you must have just came from somebody's life who was doing it. Hello. I'm doing all right. How are you? I can understand it, but I don't speak it, so I can respond. It just won't be in French. um, Thank you. I don't know who did it, but thank you for the floaty heart things. I saw them. Just swipe 7 times, and all of them were doing that. So question. Okay, because no, that was a completely different comment. He didn't say that. He said something else. Um, was each one of them a woman doing it? Ooh, that one, Benjamin, I don't understand that one. I know the last part of it might be saying something about me being pretty, maybe, but I don't understand the rest of it. Um, I am, and I look thick. Lord, couldn't have just left it at the fact that I look pretty and that I seem peaceful. You've yet to see a male do it. I've seen him on TikTok doing it. Yeah, I'm very much so married. My husband is just currently incarcerated right now, but he will be released sometime this year. Um, and if you are new here, I definitely don't mind telling the story as to what happened. But yeah, I am definitely married, and I am definitely very peaceful. I try to keep the peace. No, I thank you. I appreciate that. He did really good with that. Um, I actually definitely appreciate your conversation, Big Dev. It's refreshing when people can actually come in here and have a conversation, and it's not just, oh, you're pretty, and then run off to the next person's live or something or whatnot. You stayed and like gave your opinion, and we were able to have a conversation about it without it getting disrespectful. So I definitely appreciate that. I don't really get too much of that. I get a bunch of compliments, and then I get, it's just all fun and all fun and games and whatnot, and watching people come in and out of the live. So I had an upcoming birthday. Are you sure it was me? I don't. My birthday is still months and months away, and I haven't been going live that long, so I don't. I don't. I don't think that was me. Not no problem, big dog. Lord, I cannot. Where are you guys viewing from? Where are you watching from? No, it's fine. It happens. But no, I have not had a birthday yet, and I haven't like really celebrated a birthday since my husband went away. So you're in Michigan and you're in Louisiana. What part of Michigan and what part of Louisiana? I only want to go to Michigan for one reason and one reason only. Also, is it currently snowing in Michigan right now? Do y'all have like a lot of snow? Thank you guys for the floaty hearts. I appreciate it. Um, Hi, Cadence, you're back. Flint, Michigan. How far? Okay, so the only reason that I want to go to Michigan, right, is to go to that really, really enormous Christmas store. How far away from you is that? Also, do you know what the name of the store is? Because I don't never remember what the name of the store is. I just be like, that's where I want to go. Let me see. Lucher? Is it Lucher or Lutcher? If it's Lucher, put one. If it's Lutcher, put two. But also, if it's not either one of those, tell me how to pronounce it. Um, the snow is melted. It'll be back in the negatives in a couple of days. Lord. Okay, so then you have been here before, but the birthday thing was not me. The only thing that I talked about celebrating was an anniversary and yeah. Yes, the Frankenmuth. Frankenmuth? Yes, that one. I just looked it up right now. I That's the only reason I want to go to Michigan. It's for that. Lutcher, Louisiana. Okay. Hi, Rachel. ¿Cómo estás? I've been on for an hour. Did you not get the notification? Have I ever been to Louisiana? Unfortunately, that is where that. Yes, I've been to Louisiana. You didn't get the notification? That's insane. Yeah, it's the biggest Christmas store. It says, um, Bronner's Christmas Wonderland in Frankenmuth, Michigan is the world's largest Christmas store. Is the world's largest Christmas store. It's located in Michigan's Little Bavaria, about 90 minutes north of Detroit. The store is 2.2 acres. Lord. Which is about the size of 1.5 football fields. It has over 50,000 Christmas gifts and trims. And it's open year round. I want to go. My ex, I'm married. I don't have exes. Anybody before now is irrelevant. I don't have exes. No, but my grandma who is now passed, she was from Monroe. Right. We don't have exes over here. Mm-mm. No exes. I cut the nails down. I still have to take that off, but I cut the nails down, Rachel. Chicken Alfredo and garlic bread. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. They have zip lining in Frankenmuth. Oh my gosh, I can't wait until he comes home because when Christmas time comes, I want to go in a horse and carriage ride. Oh my gosh. I've been ziplining, but not here. Let me sit up, not have y'all all on my chest. I didn't mean to have y'all in there. Hello from Iran. It does feel weird not having nails on. It feels really, really weird. But yesterday when I was cooking, I don't remember what I was doing, but it's on the live. I jammed my finger and it made this one lift up. So I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I felt like I had something on my lip. I'm pretty sure it's bruised under there. Maybe not too bad because it doesn't hurt today. But I felt it like moving and lifting. So I was like, let me cut all these down and just go ahead and change them out. Yeah, definitely go so that you can come back and tell me how far is Frankenmuth from you. You want to see the nail set that I'm thinking about? Thinking about it, not necessarily sure that this is the one that I'm gonna do though. Oh, that's so sweet. I like, not gonna lie, like I like the whole idea of like a simple proposal. I mean, not to say that that's like simple, but I mean like, you know, not like one of the extra, extra out over the top wedding proposals that are like on Instagram and stuff or whatever and whatnot. I think little intimate things are nice. So, I don't know. Just me. Maybe that's just me. But these, this is kind of my nail inspo. What I'm thinking about. So that's nails. I'm technically not Wolverine Lady today because I cut them down because I'm gonna change the nail set. They'll be back. They will be back. I'm just changing the set. Oh, wow. She was your crush back in the day? That's insane. Yeah, man. That's one of the ideas, but I'm not sure that I'm fully sold on that one. We shall see. Yeah, we'll see. Cause I mean it's pretty. It definitely is pretty. But we'll see. Cause I wanted cheetah print nails, but again, we'll see. I love long nails. That's funny. Hi. That's super funny. Did Big Dev leave? You missed it. Somebody came in here and was like, um, you were here yesterday? I know, I remember. No, the funny thing about it is though, because he asked, he was like, what did he say? I'm gonna tell you exactly what he said. He was like, and this was after like the big discussion debate thing that we had, right? About toes. Um, but he was like, what did he say? He said, why you not married in all respect? Because you just seem so peaceful. And like I said before, you're pretty. And I put the ring up and I was like, I am. And then he was like, I'm just an honest person. I don't be meaning harm. I don't be meaning harm, and your ring is beautiful. But yeah. So he asked. He asked. So Rachel, you already know what I'm gonna ask you. You already know. Look, you already know, bro. You already know. It's just a pasta. How you know he's a player? He been like, I'm a one-woman man. One-woman man. I only want Rachel. Rachel. Thank you for subbing. Come back and hang out again another time. Have a good day. Oh, you saw him on other lives? Ooh. Were you just quietly watching him interact? That's funny. Mm-mm. It's not. I just don't like I just don't like bringing a fork into my mouth on live. So like I kind of like go to the side so that y'all not all in my mouth. Oh, say less. I won't ask no more. Say less. Say less. Mm. So I was watching a show called Sex Lives. It was a really good show. It was 2 seasons, but each season was only like 8 episodes, so you're able to watch it and finish it in like 2 days. Y'all should go watch it and then come back and we can talk about it. Yeah, no, I don't want people all in my mouth while I'm eating. It's bad enough that like when I laugh, people can see my piercing, so like they'll like send inappropriate comments or like they'll ask to like see it and stuff, and I'm just like, get out my mouth. So when I'm eating, do that. Sex lives. Sex lives? Yeah, sex lives. Lives. What are you doing right now, Rachel? Next time are you looking for it? Are you looking for the show? Laundry and dishes. Yeah, I did laundry and dishes earlier. Um, my laundry just went off for the timer just went off for my dryer being done. So I did laundry. I mopped my floor, and while I was listening to my Spanish music, and I did dishes. And then probably the last thing I'll do today is when I get off of here, I'll probably go clean my bathroom. And then my home will be fully clean, clean, clean. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Um, I figured that's what you were saying. But I mean, either way, the next one will be your lady or your last. It's still, still means the same thing. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I'm very, very thankful and so happy that I can say that I'm married because I don't have to deal with the bullshit in the single people's dating shit that y'all got going on. Cause I could never. Y'all just not y'all, like y'all specifically, but like single folks, like the from what I see, like on social media and stuff or whatever, whatnot, like the dating pool looks trash. And I tell my husband all the time, I'm like, sir, we are one and done. This is like a gang initiation. The only way out of this marriage is in the coffin. We said till death do us part, so we in this till death do us part, right? Ain't no going nowhere. You mad? Go take a nap. We're in this. Yeah, none of those members ever came back. I don't think it's from upbringing. I think it's from everybody adopting the same mentality as the last person. Like you got, I'm gonna speak from what I've seen, right? You got the women who think they're too good to go to Cheesecake Factory, and yet the only reason that they want to go to these high-end, super expensive uh, restaurants is so that they can record and post it on the gram for likes. The only reason they want to be with a certain caliber of person is so they can record and do it for clout. Then you got these men who are like completely in their soft boy era, and it's just like, they want princess treatment when it's like, that's not how this works, buddy. But also at the same time, like I feel like once you're in a committed relationship, everything is, it's I don't want to say equal. Equal is the wrong word, right? Because it will never be equal. Men have their strengths and women have their strengths as well. But, when you're in a committed relationship, the point of it is to try to outlove each other, not, be in competition with each other, not be like, um, make it to where it's like, oh, it's going to be this way or no way. Like, it's compromise, and, you do things for both of y'all to be in a safe space and things of that nature. You don't, do it to, you don't have the men who are trying to be in their overly soft boy era to where it makes women have to be masculine, but also vice versa. You don't want to make, I don't know, it's just, it not making sense because I don't know. I look beautiful today, thank you. And that's another thing right there, like what Rachel's saying. Um I okay, so let me, right, everything is definitely upside down. But see, that's the thing. Rachel's saying that you can't trust, hi. Uh Rachel is saying that you can't trust nobody, and that's a big part of the issue with everybody. Like everybody's so like, you can't trust these hoes, you can't trust these niggas, you can't trust this, that, and the third or whatever, whatnot. And it's like, if nobody can trust nobody, y'all ain't ever gonna get nowhere. Y'all not ever gonna get to the married life or the committed life or things like that because you're too scared to try to trust anybody because somebody else burned you in the past. So it ruins it for everybody because everybody gets in that mindset, and it's just like, what the fuck, right? You don't you're not going to ever get anywhere with anybody or get to that next level that you want to get to with somebody if you can't trust nobody, if you don't want to take the time to try to trust anybody or get to know anybody, or anything like that. It's just it's always going to end up in a fucked up situation. And I'm not attacking you, Rachel. I'm just, just in general, not just, I'm not basing this on you. I'm just saying in general, that's how everybody is nowadays. And it's just like, that's not helping anybody. Is there any pasta? I'm eating pasta, but why would you ask that? That's random. Right. Trust is definitely a must in any relationship. But you have to communicate in order to trust somebody, right? You can't. And I think I don't know. I feel like people don't want to put in the effort because they're so hell bent on instant gratification, right? They want to be married, but they don't want to put in the work. Marriage is work. Marriage is hard as fuck. Um, it's not always rainbows and butterflies. It's not simple. People want it to be so simple just because of the shit that they see on social media. And it's just like, that's not the case at all. You got to put in work. You got to communicate. You got to put in the time, the effort. You got to spend time. You got to fill up your partner's love tank. If you've read the five love languages, like, what I'm talking about. Like, you have to fill up your partner's love tank. You have to give them reassurance. You have to put in that effort and that work so that things can keep moving and rotating and whatnot or whatever. It's like, but nobody wants to do that because they all want the instant gratification. They all want, ooh, I saw that on Instagram. That's what I want. I want relationship goals, but people don't know what goes on behind the scenes of those relationship goals. They don't know what it takes to actually get there. So they're just assuming, and it's just like, bro, if you only knew, if you only knew. Right, definitely invest in your partner's love language. Um, I've like before me and my husband even got married, we read the love language, um, and it you do things like that to like try to gain more understanding about your partner because you want to figure out the ways to love them better, and it can't just be one-sided. But you can't trust somebody. You're going to have to invest something. You invest communication, you invest the time spending with that person in order to gain that trust. You can't just say, I'm not investing nothing if I can't trust you. I'm not saying get into a relationship. I mean, I know I've given you a lot of shit about like the whole mic thing or whatever and whatnot, but that was just all like shits and giggles and playing whatever. Like, I wasn't serious about that, right? Hi, Billy. Trust is an investment. Um, but yeah, no, I'm not saying, enough to like make you look like a dummy. What I am saying is like the whole process is an investment, right? You invest something when you give that person your number. You invest something when you go on a date with that person. You're investing your time, right? Um, and you invest when you're communicating with that person to see if they're a good fit, and if you want to continue to go down this path with them to start to gain that trust. So there's always investment. You're going to invest something no matter what it is. You just don't have to like go headfirst into the whole thing and just, be like, oh, hey, we're a couple now. And you didn't do anything to get there. But also, like, now that I am married, it's like, how's what baby? Oh, her baby. Lord, I was like, we don't have any kids. But yeah, but you have to invest. You can't say that you're not investing anything because you have to invest something. How old did you say your baby was, Rachel? Yeah, because I was so confused about that for a second because he didn't put a name on that. Uh, Whoop whoop! Speak it into existence, Billy. Speak it into existence as soon as he come home. That is what. Let me grab my water, but that is what I'm talking about. Yes, speak that into existence. Also, hashtag free Lavanzel until it's backwards. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. My water was on the other table. Okay. All right. Put this right here. Okay. All right, guys. So yeah, what was I saying? Uh, he's a year and a half. Is he walking? They'll start me on vitamins. Okay. What? Wait. What? What did I miss? When did Billy say that he's planning on a baby? I'm confused. When did that happen? When did I miss that? But yeah, Rachel, you got to invest something. Not necessarily blind investing. That's not what I mean. I could have lived without that comment, Billy. I could have lived without that. I interact with every single person who comes in here as long as they're respectful. Like, if you're not respectful and you're just trolling, like legit ass trolling or spamming, I'll ignore your comment. But if you're in here having a genuine conversation, I will talk back to you. My favorite color is green. If you can't haven't noticed. Um no, and I know that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying, oh yeah, 2 days after we met, I trust you completely 100% or whatever, whatnot. That's not what I'm saying. I hope you know that. That's definitely not what I'm saying. Um, I just, I just, had to put it out there that like you have to invest something. You have to invest time in order to get to that trust level. What is going on with this hair right here? Um, Not necessarily like blind. Um, but yeah, so just glad, so glad that I'm not in the dating scene anymore. Love being married. No, Billy was talking to me. Billy did say you'll be pregnant soon, but he was talking to me because once my husband comes home, I'll be pregnant. Literally, my hair is gonna be frizzy because these are yesterday's curls. These are yesterday's curls. The hairstyle that I had yesterday when I went to the bookstore, that is this. I have done absolutely nothing to my hair today. It wasn't a clip and I took it down. So now I'm just kind of like over it. But like certain things, because it wasn't done properly, aren't sitting where they're supposed to be. So it's just kind of bugging me. Don't tell me what to do, Billy. No, Billy's a dude. Oh, yeah, no, he was telling me. You tell me I'm gonna be pregnant on the first day? Lord. I mean, send all that energy over here, Lord willing, right? But don't send the throwing up vibes my way. I want to have a good first trimester. No throwing up. No, none of that. You were throwing up so much. He said, I know too many females named Billy. You know what's funny about that? Okay, so the show that I was telling y'all to watch called Sex Lives, the chick in there, the main chick in there, her name's Billy. It's like her actual name is like William William something, right? It's like a long country ass name. But they called her Billy in the show. Right, everybody's pregnancy is different. Every single thing that you ate got you nauseous. Lord, I pray that that's not me, because I want to be able to eat. Did you have any like weird cravings, like pickles and peanut butter, or pickles and ice cream, or anything like that? My name is Desiree. Lavanzel is my husband. Um, your mom's name is Laverne. The throwing up stopped after a few months. So like in your second trimester, you were fine? Sour Skittles, that's the only one that violent throw up. Lord, we're not speaking that into existence over here. I'm gonna have smooth, knowing me, I'm not, but we're gonna have smooth sailing in a pregnancy over here, okay? Um, did you have a lot of like heartburn or anything? Did your baby come out with a lot of hair? But yeah, my name is Desiree. Lavanzel is my husband's name. It's called sympathy pains. Wait, so you have a baby with your ex? Your baby came out with a lot of hair. Yeah, man. I just need for y'all to send me boy vibes. Like send me all the boy vibes for me to have a little boy. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm all in your business. I ain't mean to be. I'm sorry. You're not feeling good? It's Feeling, but I'm sorry that you're not feeling good. Hi, thank you. Hi, Sadie. Yeah, I mean, shit happens, I guess. I don't know, but it still sucks. Still definitely sucks. Um, but yeah, y'all, thank y'all for the little floaty hearts. I appreciate them. Rachel is Cuban. Rachel is Cuban. Cubana. I don't know why I looked like I looked too quick, so I thought it was spelled. I thought you spelled it Cubin. I was like, how are you Cuban and spelled it wrong? You're throwing up? Are you pregnant? Because we were just talking about people being pregnant. I mean, yeah, but that's why it's called sympathy pains, because, I mean, y'all feel it a little bit. But not every man gets them. Right, are you pregnant? You see, I just asked too, right? That's so funny. That one hurt. I like when I went to go take a bite, I breathed in. So like I inhaled a piece of corn and it went down. You had a feeding tube? A feeding tube? I'm sorry, that sucks. Why did you have a... Never mind, that's not my business. That's not my business. My name is Desiree. Lavanzel is my husband. I'm all right. I'm all right. It wasn't that bad. Here we go again. Here we go. Now I look good as hell. I cannot. Right. Sending you a speedy recovery, Kush. I can't. Billy is too much. He I felt like I knew where that was going though. As soon as he asked her what her race was. I feel like I knew that's exactly where that was going. All right, he was like, I'm this, that, and the third. I look good. I look damn good, okay? Thank you. We got Texas in here. We have Texas. We got Cubans laughing in Spanish from Phoenix in here. We got, ooh. It was a Carolina, but which one was it? Billy, which one was it? It's a Carolina. I just don't remember which one. What part of Texas? And Soybean, did you tell me where you were watching from? South Carolina. I was going to say that, but I was like, I don't want to say that and be wrong. I just know it was a Carolina. I just didn't want to be wrong and say South. Somebody was in here earlier and they was like, if you respect your husband, you shouldn't dress like that. I was like, my husband likes the way that I dress. He very much so likes the way that I dress. I will not be saying that. There's an LE on the end of that word, Creole. Diplomatic immunity. I feel like every time something doesn't work out, y'all call us crazy. But I feel like Hispanic women get called crazy the most. My husband is a very lucky man. Thank you. Yeah, man. Y'all should go put that under the comments under his video so when he comes home he can see it. You're like, you are a very lucky man for the wife that you have. Or, something along those lines. Michigan. Right, because we were talking about the Christmas store. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we have Phoenix, we have South Carolina, we have Michigan, we have Texas. Well, we had Texas. I don't know if Texas is still in here. I don't know where Bruce is from. I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you. You should have put IG next to it. You wanna retype it, or do you want me to just pin that one? We got New Zealand in here. That's dope. I knew that's what you were saying. You don't necessarily have to put typo unless I like really have like a questionable look on my face and I'm like, what does that even mean? You subscribed? Thank you. But most of the time I can read through the typos, so it's fine. Because also, there's 2 Z's in spaz. Thank you. You subscribe. She had a traumatic history. Not you telling all her business. But yeah, no, I feel like us as Hispanic women, we get a really bad rep for being like, I feel like every time men always call us crazy. And it's like, you did this to yourself, okay? You brought this upon yourself by doing dumb shit. You're 18. That's what's up. Wait, she was Brazilian from Haiti? Now I feel like you trolling. That's good for you, I guess. Where is your tattoo? Where your tattoo at? Make that comment make sense. Make that comment make sense. Rachel, here we go again. Here we go again. Pulling up ideas for what? Oh, okay. I was so confused. I was like, what does that even mean? It was the way that you worded it. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be rude. I just was really confused. Um, I haven't gotten the tattoo yet. I don't want to get the tattoo until I'm completely sure as to what I want to get. Why are you sad? Y'all will know when I'm gonna get my tattoo because we'll be going live. We'll be live streaming while I'm doing it. Yeah, we'll be live streaming while I'm doing it. No, I'm not being mean. I was just really confused. I'm not a mean person. I have not one mean, well, no, I can't say that. You pushed me, I do. Yeah. Lower the comments. All right, so Monday, I am gonna, for real, get serious about getting in the gym properly and every single day, Monday through Friday, because I'm so tired of these arms looking like this. Like, why do they look this big? And I'm not a big girl, so they like the fact that when my arms look fat, it makes the rest of my body look fat, and I'm just like, I don't like that. I'm a big back, but I don't want to look like a big back. She always gets more. You do. They be coming, but I think the only reason that they do that, the only reason they give her more attention is right. That's exactly why. Because I'm married, so a lot of them want to respect the fact that I'm married, and then they see her and they're like, "Oh, there's a pretty girl in the comments. Let me put my attention there." No, there is nothing wrong with curvy women. Like there's nothing wrong with that. But also, I feel better when I look a certain kind of way. And I gained a lot of weight over the past 2 years and I don't like it. I don't like it not one bit. So we need to get back in the gym to get right. Oh, and I have a goal now. I have a goal. So BRB, guys, BRB. This, this brought my goal about, right? This made me have the goal. So I have this, and I've had this for a while, right? And it used to fit really nice, but now it fits like, it fits weird, and it looks like, I feel like I look like a, like not like super, super bad, but I feel like I look like a, an exploded Pillsbury Doughboy, Pillsbury canna biscuits coming out of this. So I don't like that. So the goal is now to get these arms slim enough to where it doesn't look like that. Because I mean, I know that I could open it more if I wanted to, but I don't want to do that. I want my things to sit over each other like that and not out like this. I want them to sit there. There's a piece of hair stuck in that. But yeah, I want them to sit that way and not spread out. So I have a goal now. Wait. Okay, she's married, saw that. I don't look mean, saw that. I'm so pretty, thank you. Who's a barbarian? Not can of biscuits are good. Can of biscuits are good, but I don't want to look like an exploded can of biscuits. I should start going live on Twitch. I'm gonna stick with this for a little bit. Goals are great. You're already winning. Thank you. I appreciate that. So go eat a banana. I'm so confused. I'm funny. Thank you. I think. But that's good advice, Rachel. But also because I know me. Okay, so complete transparency right now, right? This is 150 pounds, right? All this weight is 150 pounds, and I don't like it. All this under here, I don't like that. I don't like this, and then like right here, I have like underarm fat. I don't like that, right? Oh Lord, Billy, I cannot. Chiefs or Texans? We're gonna say Chiefs. Maybe the Chiefs. So, what was I saying? Yeah, so this is 150 pounds, right? And I've never weighed that much ever in my life. I usually, like when I was in the military, I was like 130, and even that was pushing it. But I'm only 5 foot, so this much weight on my body is too much. So my goal used to be back down to 115, but I don't want to weigh that, right? Because I also do kind of like some of the coverage that I've gotten since I've gained this weight, but I don't want all the weight. So the goal is to get down to like 120, 125 pushing it. But I also want to be toned, and have my body weight lower so that once I do get pregnant and I do have the baby, that I don't have such a hard time getting back into the gym. And I want to build this regimen now so that even if I'm not like lifting heavy or nothing, I can still be in the gym and, you know, working out and staying fit throughout my pregnancy. So I do want this to become a habit, I guess, for lack of better words, routine, habit, or whatever, whatnot, so that I'm staying fit before the pregnancy, once I get pregnant, and then afterwards, you know, Lord forbid there's any kind of like postpartum or anything or whatever and whatnot, I can get back to the gym with ease and it's not like hard and whatnot, and I'm okay. So that's kind of where my mentality is with it. But also, I want my arms to not look like exploded cans of Pillsbury, what's called biscuits. So yeah, so that's where I'm at with it. Am I dating somebody? Yeah, so that's understandable. I see that comment, Rachel. I like that you understand that it is understandable. See, everybody understands that it's understandable. Yeah, I definitely, not TikTok Studio, Lord. Do y'all believe that TikTok is gonna disappear by midnight or tomorrow? BRB, are you gonna actually come back or are you gonna be gone for an hour again? Um, so yeah, Billy, I cannot. I cannot. You are cutting up today. What's with the dot dot dots? I really want you to answer this question for yourself. I really do. Because there was a question asked, and I want you to answer this question yourself. 13 people and 13 likes. Woo woo. I appreciate y'all. Y'all don't forget to double tap the screen. Sing a song for you? I will most definitely not. What prison? What, wait, what do you mean? What do I mean? Yeah, I will most definitely not sing you a song. If you want me to sing a song, go in the comments under one of the music videos and tell him to put me on a track. Put me on a song. And maybe if he gets enough of those, maybe he will when he comes home and sees those comments. Oh, okay. So if you're new here, hi, welcome. My name is Desiree. And this is Lavanzel's channel, who is my husband, who is currently incarcerated. And pretty much, so he is incarcerated for being a felon in possession of a firearm because a valet tried to rob him at gunpoint, and he was then forced to use my legally owned firearm to defend his life, right? So the reason I hate holidays at prisons is because, and he told me this like one, I don't remember which time I went to go visit, but he was like, you know, every time that we go on, every time there's a holiday, they pretty much go on lockdown for the entire time that they're, for like the holiday weekend, they're on lockdown. So there's like no calls or anything. So it's just like, so hate it, hate it. Freezell. Yes, hashtag free Lavanzel until it is backwards and it is Lavanzel's free. So yeah. You were in there for Christmas? Yeah. How long were you away for, if you don't mind me asking? Um, he's been away for 3 Christmases now, but he's only been locked up for 2 years. I know that sounds weird, but it happened. Because he went away right before Christmas. And so it was that Christmas, but it hadn't been a year yet. And then it was a whole nother year and whatnot. So 3 Christmases and 3 anniversaries. Just long enough for a clothes change. Yeah, a year is still a year of time that you won't get back. So definitely sucks. But welcome. And if you're new here, go ahead and subscribe. Uh, yeah, so, but luckily, he'll be coming home sometime this year. And I mean, he's, like I said, he's been locked up for a little over 2 years now, but he will be coming home this year. So I'm excited. Am I in the States? Yes, I'm in the States. Are you in the States? Thank you. Shut up, Billy. Shut up. I don't know what any of that says, Jamal. You're in Canada. All right. Is it snow? Of course it's snowing in Canada. Is it snowing in Canada? In Toronto? Is it snowing there? I don't disclose my state simply because I'm here by myself, and so I don't do that for safety reasons mainly. It just stopped. Okay. Um, yeah, no. Mm-mm. I hear the snow, like there was some chicks I had met who were from Canada, and I hear the snow is insane, and mm-mm. Nope. I'd go there to visit, but I don't know if I could live there. Can you get a 360? No, you cannot. Oh yeah, no. Mm-mm. I don't disclose those. Not at all. You're from Canada? That's dope. Are you still in Canada or you're just from there? You were born in Canada. Yeah, the one he's at, somebody is, something's always happening. Like they're always going on lockdown. Somebody's always getting shanked, or there's always a fight, or there's always something. Always something. So I mean, prison is crap anyways, but the prison that he's at is, it's not great. Don't encourage him, Billy. Don't encourage him. Yeah, I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that support because we definitely need all the good vibes. So thank you for sending those good vibes this way. Once he comes home, videos will be in full effect and whatnot. And y'all will be able to see the both of us. So definitely subscribe if you are new and just coming across this page and whatnot. Go check out his music and all the things that I've posted and whatnot. So definitely do that. One bad seed will get you locked down. What does that mean, Billy? Thank you. I appreciate that. Am I a celebrity? No. Thank you, I guess. Oh, okay. There we go. You're new here? Go ahead and subscribe. I promise you'll love it here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. One bad move inside the prison, they lock the whole thing down. It's insane. I've gone out there. It's a little bit of everything: car content, music content, uplifting, all types of stuff, right? So just check it out. Yeah, they lock it down for any and everything. Literally, mind you, I have to drive 4.5 hours to go do that visit. And when we first got access to visits, two times, two times I went out there, and both times they had been put on lockdown. And it was the kind of lockdown to where I couldn't even, they wouldn't pull the inmate out to come to visits. Like some visits, like they'll, even though they're on lockdown, they'll still pull them. But other ones, like where it's like a whole like racial thing that's going on inside the prison with like the different inmates, they won't pull the inmate for visits, so they'll lock the whole thing down. There won't be any visits, and that's happened to me twice. And it's a 4.5 hour drive, and I'm getting up at like 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'm just like, bruh. You have no idea how frustrated I was on top of being exhausted. And it's just like, I came out here for absolutely nothing. I cried. Like, y'all don't even understand. I cried. You're already subscribed? Thank you. County is the same way. County is worse. County is worse. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've never been to jail, but like county, I'm pretty sure county is a lot worse than prison. They just gave him 2 life sentences plus 30 years. Lord, what did he? No, that's not my place to ask that question. That is not my place. Sorry. I won't ask that. But Lord, that's insane. Gladiator school? What does that mean? What does that mean? I should really be soaking these off so that I can do a new set. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just me and I'm thinking too much in it, but I feel like when my makeup is done and stuff, like I get more views. I need to be a model or an actress. Thank you. Fernando writes Somerville's. Oh Lord. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Fernando Wright. Well then, okay. That's insane. And that was your brother? Why did you tag at Future Beats? What is that? Um, yeah, real crazy. Now, are you and your brother close? That's your Instagram? Okay. Um, are you and your brother, are you and your brother close? Billy? No, just gonna ignore my question, Billy. I have a follow-up. I have a follow-up question after that question. He was locked up since you were 14? You just subscribed? Thank you. I definitely appreciate all the subscriptions and whatnot. So, I don't mean to sound like not sincere, but wait, y'all are the same age, and he's been locked up since he was 14. How has he been locked up since he was 14 and this happened not last year, the year before last? Or no, this happened in 2021. Oh, in and out of jail. Okay. Dang, it's a lot of people in here that's 33. I will not be singing. Will not. Will not. Um, so again, I don't mean to sound not sincere, but or not, I don't know how else to explain this, right? But I don't know how to say what I want to say without making it sound like I'm an asshole for saying it. So low key, your brother kind of deserved to get caught because and I'm only going off of what I read, right? Because how are you stupid enough to sell the PlayStation of the person that you just robbed, kidnapped, and murdered? So you kind of did it to yourself. And I hope I don't like lose a subscriber slash, somebody who always comes in here for saying that. Like, I don't mean nothing by it. It's just like that was kind of a dumb thing to do. Like, if you knew that you were gonna take it to the extremes that you took it to, why would you rob them to sell the things that you took from the person that you were then planning on, you know, that's a sure trail of getting caught. And he called the boy's mom? Lord. He called her after? Are y'all twins? If y'all are both 33? He Okay, so it's not just me feeling this way about your brother. Like, this is insane. Your brother, no. Your brother did all this stuff and then okay, you're not twins, but you're the same age. Yeah. Do you know what he said to the boy's mom? No, or rather, do you know why he you can stop me if like I'm asking too many questions, but now I'm intrigued because I done read the whole little thing or whatever and whatnot. But granted, you told me to read it, but also I just, I'm curious. If you don't want to tell me and you don't want me asking any more questions, I won't. But you kind of put it out there, and so now I'm kind of intrigued. I'm intrigued. So just let me know, because I will stop asking questions. That's insane. Remind me not to look stuff up anymore. So yeah, so like if you want, I did read the whole thing. The one that I read was from WCIV, the ABC News channel. There's nothing else on here. It says that um, prosecutors say that Wright became a suspect when he stole the victim's PlayStation 5 4 days after the murder. Um, his cell phone records showed uh, revealed communications with others about setting up the robbery and how to unlock PS5 and Somerville shooting on Google. Um, it shows that Wright was in the area of Harper's home for 4 hours around the time of the home invasion. And then there was a detective who said that Wright is one of the most ruthless and dangerous individuals that he's come across. Harper's mother testified that the two men were friends when they were younger but grew apart. Um, Wright's mother and two sisters attempted to smuggle Wright a handcuff key sewn into a change of clothes. All three, oh my God. Wait. During the trial, prosecutors said Wright's mother and two sisters. Your mom and sisters are in jail too? Have a good one. Thank you for coming by. Hope you subscribed. Um, am I missing something? Do I need to read a different? Your mom and your sisters are out? How did they get out of jail for that? only thing that I keep going to now is let me see. Okay. Childhood friend, first degree murder, and 2 counts of kidnapping without parole. Two counts of kidnapping. Who else did he kidnap? Okay. Harper's girlfriend was home alone. Oh, because that would still be considered kidnapping. But wouldn't that be 3 counts of kidnapping? They entered the home through a bedroom window. See, that's why my windows are always locked. You got me fucked up. Dang. He arrived an hour later after. Mm-mm. He was shot twice in the head, Lord. The vehicle was burned. Harper's mother, Victoria Harper, that they were friends. He contacted her on Valentine's Day, claiming he could retrieve the stolen console if she paid him $500. Evidence showed he'd already sold the PS5 when he told her this. Showed he and a co-defendant had planned to rob 2 people, including Harper. The night right texts 2 women at around 12:22 and said he left his phone in another vehicle, investigators said. All right. Well, that's enough of that. Because I done went down a whole little rabbit hole with that. Okay. So, what I don't understand is how it was only 2 counts of kidnapping. How was it 2 counts of kidnapping if technically, because isn't, I don't want to look that up because I don't want that to be on my thing. Like, I mean, I guess I could put in like, what's the definition of kidnapping, but wouldn't it be, wouldn't it be 3 counts of kidnapping because technically you're holding the mom, the kid hostage. On there it said 2. That's what I'm saying. It would be 3 because it'd be the mom, the kid, and then him. And then they robbed him for his PS5 and I'm assuming other things. And then they stomped him and shot him in the head twice. That is insane. And then he called the boy's mom. That is, wow, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that because What? Hi. I knew Rachel was gonna be gone for like an hour. I knew she was gonna be gone for like an hour. What are you talking about? No, I don't speak French. I want to bake a cake. I want to bake a cake. How? I feel like that didn't get curled because you're not going underneath or nothing. You're just straight. Yes, my hair is real. Yes. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. Thank you. I didn't read what? What did I miss now? I'm not going back to read the article. Just tell me, because I'm not going to go back and read it. Tell me what I missed. Thank you. Tomorrow is Sunday. I didn't read the comments. What comments? What comments did I miss? I read all of your comments. Or are you talking about the comments in the article? Is it a sad day? Scroll in the live chat comments. No, it wasn't a sad day. I'm just over it. Well then, thank you. What comment did I miss, Billy? I'm over it. I did read the last one that you sent. You said they made the baby call his daddy, and then you said 3. I saw that comment, and I also read it in the article. Can I take off my glasses? No. No, I cannot. I like wearing my glasses. But also, they're crooked. Y'all, can we get some double taps on the live, please? Double tap the screen. Why does my pinky look crooked? Where am I from? I'm from Venus. What's going on? I can't see what. The last comment that I see was the number 3. Hi. I wanna bake a cake. I wanna bake a cake. I want to bake a cake. Because it means life, and my grandma always told me to live my life the way that I want to. Good morning / evening, because it is not morning time here, sir. You heard cake? I said that I want to bake a cake. See, this right here makes me look skinny. This right here makes me look fat, and I don't like it. Billy, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I see, right? Okay, so I see crazy, right? Yeah, but he was locked up since 14. We the same age, 33. In and out, say it. Right, and called the boy's mom after. That was our best friend. Yep, no, we not evil as fuck. You didn't read the whole thing. It tells the whole story. They out money, LOL, the baby. They made the baby call his daddy 3. And then you say you didn't read. And that was all I saw. I didn't see anything else. I mean, I saw the comments after that that say the things like comment, scroll, the last one I sent about the situation. But that's all I see. Vida is a Spanish word. I speak a little bit of Spanish, but I'm not fluent. You like me in yellow? I like me in yellow. Thank you. I think I look good in yellow too. I was like, I'm feeling very yellowish today. Let's go with yellow. I read on the thing that they did burn the car, but I didn't see the 20 or 30K. I might have missed that, but no, I didn't see that comment up there. But did they actually get 20 or 30K, or because he owed them that? Lord, not on Crib. He's not even in here. Surprisingly, which is weird. Rachel was in here earlier, and Mike hasn't come in at all today, so I don't know. I don't know. It's my fake don't talk to me smile. No, it's fine. You don't have to tell me anything else. I understand that. What is the other tattoo? It is just a tattoo. I don't really talk about what my tattoos are. My tattoos are my tattoos, and I don't need to explain them to you. It is an inside thing that is kind of personal, so I don't feel the need to tell you what it is. Um, so moving on from my tattoos, um, uh, I was gonna tell you something, Casey, and I forgot what it was. Oh wait, no, I was gonna tell Billy something. Yeah, Billy, we don't have to talk about that anymore. We can change the subject because I did realize that I was asking a lot of questions. But I mean, I figured, he's in jail already, so he can't. Oh, but I do want to know if why would you say that? Because now I want to know even more. But that also sucks. That also really, really sucks, Billy, that you feel that it was your fault. Um, what was I gonna say to you, Billy? Oh, okay. So, question, right? Because maybe I missed this in the article as well, right? But and you again, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But this will be my last question. I promise I'm done. So he said. So in the article, I read that two people were arrested, but it says that him and two other people did it. So what happened to the third person? Again, if that's not something you can answer or feel comfortable answering, just say moving on. And we'll leave it at that and I'll be done. But that was my only other question. How much longer am I going to be on? I've been on for a little, like 2.5 hours. I'm going to be on for a little while longer. Why? Are you leaving? But I'm not getting off anytime soon. Me and Billy are in here just hanging out, having a conversation, so I'll be here. Why? Where are you going? Also, Casey and Billy, it is way past due, but when are y'all getting memberships? Just saying. You need a coffee? Lord. So, I want to make peanut butter cake. I want to make a peanut butter cake. Peanut butter cake. Peanut butter cake. Where the heck is Rachel? Over there doing mom stuff. Gotta be doing mom stuff. This pasta needs more cheese. It's way too runny. Was everybody was everybody in this situation family? You got your brother, you got your mom, two sisters, and now your cousin. Was everybody in this family? Lord. Okay, I'm done. I'm done asking questions. We can change the subject because every time you answer something, it makes me want to ask something else. And I'm just like, Lord, this is crazy. This is an intense story. And that's crazy. I don't know if I want to know anything else because every time you answer the question, I have a follow-up question. I did ask. I asked you if everybody was family, like everybody in the situation, because it was your brother, your cousin, and then I don't know who the third person was, and then your mom and your two sisters. So, like, everybody that was involved in this was family? Lord, I cannot. That is insane. That is the craziest thing I've ever heard. A whole family affair. Lord. Well, at least you didn't get involved in this. Lord, we're moving on. We're changing the subject because I can't go this. I'm going down a rabbit hole with this. We're not gonna do this. I'm like going down this whole ass. Sorry, I'm like trying to kick the thing back further. We're going down a whole rabbit hole, and I don't want to go down the rabbit hole. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole. Lord. I'm minding my business, Billy. I am minding my business. I'm staying at it. Oh my gosh, I cannot. That's insane. So much. It's about time, Rachel. You've been gone for like 3 hours. And Billy done told us this whole crazy ass story. You might have to scroll up and go see what the comment. It was insane. It was a lot. I got a lot of information. Nah, it wasn't 3 hours for real, but it was a long time. I was like, she's over there doing mom things. And then I started talking about how I want to make a peanut butter cake. But yeah, Rachel, it has been a intense story time. Well, not, it wasn't even really a story time because I had to do a lot of the looking up myself, but it was a lot. It was a lot of stuff. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay. I wonder if Rachel went up to go. No, you stand up. I wonder if Rachel went to go look up what was going on in this since she's been gone. You read it? You read it? Ah, you read it. So what does Rachel say now? What does Rachel say? There we go. Now it's not so to one side. Are you like me? Because I'm having like this oh my gosh moment right now with Billy. Not he my type. I cannot. I cannot. Nah, that was a whole serious ass moment. She said he is my type. I can't. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. There you go, Billy. There you go. Wait, I don't wait. I think we're talking I don't know if we're talking about Billy or Billy's brother. Because Billy's brother got 3 life sentences. Billy's brother has 3 life sentences. No, 2 life sentences in 30 years. Mm, you might want to go somewhere else for that problem, sir. Rachel has a type. Rachel has a type. Crippin' bad boys with life sentences. Rachel has a type. Oh my gosh. Not you like killers. Wait, did Rachel tell Rachel, I don't remember and you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but did you tell me why your baby daddy went to prison? I don't remember if you did or not, but again, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. You told me? Damn. I don't remember. We have so many conversations. I don't remember. And it's been so long. I feel like I asked that in like the very, very beginning. Not you put a capital O and a capital K. Okay, Rachel like killers. I cannot. Mm-mm. He said that extra. I'm gonna mind my business because y'all are cutting up. I know. Right, he said bet. Let me go. Let me go commit some crime. Oh my goodness. The insanity of it all. Let's not go do anything crazy. Let's not go do anything crazy. I can't talk. Hold on. Wait a minute. See, I was gonna start filing my nails, but you done lit a spark, and now we gotta talk. What in the flying flip noise are you talking about, Billy? Please answer my question. What are you talking about? What do you mean I can't talk? Please tell me. And you can't have a oh shit, I shouldn't have said that type of moment. Not Rachel went and got the popcorn. Right, because that's exactly. First of all, whoa there. Let's clarify this for a second, right? Your brother intentionally had a whole plot plan to go and rob and murder somebody. I don't remember what Rachel's baby daddy did, so I can't put that into that one. And my husband defended his life because he was being robbed at gunpoint by a valet. It's not the same. My husband's not just some cold-blooded killer. That it's not the same at all. So don't say that. Don't say that. Do not say that, cause we are not the same. See, cold-blooded. My husband, you can't put that word with my husband because that's not what it was. Not one bit. So we are not the same. We're not the same. I don't have a type. I don't have that type. We are not the same. Don't. I'm gonna need for you to backtrack that, apologize, do something because we are not the same. There was intention behind what your brother and Rachel's baby daddy did. Mine didn't have that intent. Ooh, there's something new on Shein. It says new arrivals. Don't judge me. But yeah, there was no intention there. No, no. This was self-defense. This was self-defense. Murder is not, no, you can't, no, hell no. No, let's do this because no, it's not. There's nothing the same about any of that. This was I hate saying it this way because it sounds bad no matter how I say it. It's either kill or be killed. But when somebody has a gun to your head and you have, and you can defend yourself, you're going to defend yourself because my husband had no wishes of dying. So I see this pretty girl from my party. She was yellow. Lord, I cannot. Yeah, so it's not the same. You can't say murder is murder. My husband did not have an intent to kill that man. That man made a stupid decision and decided that he wanted to rob my husband at gunpoint. Your brother decided that he wanted to go plot against somebody and decided to take somebody's life just because he could. There was like no self-defense, there was no fighting, there was none of that. He had somebody tied up and took their life. It's not the same. A time to kill, and that time was you can't do that because again it's not the same. My husband was trying to live. Your brother was trying to take people's lives while they were tied up. It's not the same. So it's not murder is murder. One was murder and one was self-defense. It's not the same. But we are going to move on because I don't want either one of us feeling some type of way about this because it's not the same. I mean, it all started as jokes and funny ha, with, somebody has a type, but it turned into something completely different and I don't appreciate where it went. um, because it's definitely not the same. The ending for both was somebody died, but there is distinct differences in this. One was intentional murder and one was self-defense. It's not the same. It is not the same. Not one bit. It's not the same. And then at the end of the day, like my husband wasn't even charged with murder. So it's not the same at all. Right, the sentence definitely tells the difference. One was murder and your brother's never getting out, and my husband did 2 years for being a felon in possession of a firearm. Because he was forced to use my legally owned firearm, mine, to defend his life so that he could stay alive and come home to me. So it's not the same. It's not the same. They're two completely different sentences. My husband's coming home, you know. Right. You defend yourself at all costs so that you stay alive. And that's what happened. You know, I get it, that's your brother and you're gonna stick up for your brother, but at the same time, like you can't put those in the same category because it was two different things. Yeah, I remember that. And we said we were moving on because we weren't gonna have that conversation. I remember that. We said we were moving on. See, no, that's not self-defense. That's not self-defense. Self-defense is that was something that happened because I'm pretty sure that during the time that they were shooting up the house, you didn't go while they were doing it, snatch that person up, and that's not self-defense. That is, we're moving on because we're moving on. We are moving on from that topic. But either way it goes, my husband and your brother, not the same. Not one bit. Anywho, moving on to different things. I see Jose just joined us. How are you doing tonight, Jose? Also, Rachel, where did you go for 3 hours? It wasn't 3 hours, but still. Was not self-defense, Billy. We're moving on. Moving on. See? Still, not self-defense. Not self-defense. But we are moving on because we're not having that conversation. I don't want to be a part of that. Mom things. I knew it. I said it the entire time you were gone. I was like, Rachel been gone for forever, and she gonna be gone for like an hour or so. I was like, but she's probably doing mom things. You're doing great. That's good. Well, That's a thing to say. Just let it be, Rachel. Let it be. Let the trolling be. And then you deleted it. I said leave it be. um I know, but it gives algorithm things, so I don't mess with it. I wanna bake a peanut butter cake. I wanna make a peanut butter cake. Peanut butter cake. You can fix it. Wait, I'm so confused. A peanut butter cake with rum? Why would I make a peanut butter cake with rum? You had peanut butter cake? Belizean and shit. What was the other one? Belizean and something else by way of Honduras. Oh, okay. You and Rachel like tequila? How do you know Rachel likes tequila? How do you know Rachel likes tequila? Why are you winking? Y'all, I need for y'all to for 5 minutes straight, just double tap the screen and give me the little floaty heart things or whatever and whatnot so we can try to get these algorithm right. But I mean, I know it's better for me to come on in the morning time. How's my Saturday going? It's going all right. You like everything kinda? Rachel's a damn alky. Thank you guys for doing the floaty hearts. I appreciate you. Not I just know. You're insane. I want to go get my split ender and do the things, but I also don't want to. We listen and we don't judge. I'm not judging. I'm just saying, somebody. I really kind of want to go get my split ender. That looks corporately you. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, why are you nodding like that? Like I'm about to sign a podcast. Who knows? Maybe I'll start one. Y'all, double tap the screen, okay? Tennessee whiskey, the honey one. Okay, back to my nails. There we go. What's already in rhythm? Oh. Rachel, are you gonna go watch that show? So there's a show that I was talking about. There's a show that I was talking about where this girl was like had like a crazy um lifestyle when she was in her 20s, and then she got married after her and one of her exes broke up, and then they had been married for 8 years, and after her second baby she started writing a journal, and then her husband read her journal. You got some do say left, Lord. And so then her husband read her journal and then started trying to compete with the ex, like in the ways of like sexual stuff and whatnot. And then he started like comparing himself to the ex and started kind of like spiraling. And it was just insane. Not y'all over here making plans in the comments. What movie y'all going to see? It is Saturday night, but I'm staying in the house. I'm gonna read my vampire book. Tell us more about the book. What book? And why are you dead, Rachel? Tell you more about what book? The book that I got? Um, the storyline that I was telling y'all right now is about a show that I watched. Um, the book that I got is called The Vampire Collection or something like that. And it's like over 1,000 pages. But it's 3 books in one. Oh, it wasn't the Dracula Chronicles. It was the Vampire Chronicles. Thank you. Um, I'm only on like page 10 because I read like 10 pages of it last night. Um, but it's 3 books in one. And I think I'm going to be able to get through the book quick because I'm already intrigued because I've watched Interview with a Vampire and I've watched Queen of the Dam, and I think Lestat, the vampire Lestat, might be in there somewhere. So I already know kind of the plot of the whole book. So, but I like everything vampires and witches and ghosts and supernatural things. So I'm still excited. And I'm intrigued to see which one is going to be better, the book or the show. But I will say that I've already seen some differences, like on, and I don't know if there's more than. Matter of fact, I want to look because I don't know if there's more than one version of Interview with the Vampire. Let me see. Oh, there is. There's two. Okay, so, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So now I'm gonna have to go watch it. Where can I watch it? I don't want to pay to watch it. Why can't you be on like Netflix or something? Okay, so that makes sense. So I was gonna say that there is a difference in the between the book and the show, but I think that the book is going off of the movie Interview with the Vampire, because in the show, the Interview with the Vampire, um, that would be dope. Yeah, that would be dope. That would be cute. BRB. All right. Um, so yeah, so the TV show, the series Interview with a Vampire, the vampire who's being interviewed is black. And uh, the vampire in the movie is white with like really, really white skin. And the vampire in the book has really white, pale skin, as the description says. So the movie and the book go together. So now I need to watch the movie and not the book. Well, the movie because I've already watched the series. So, but yeah. Oh, Casey went to, I was like, where did Casey go? But Casey went to go get coffee. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't want to see that. Also, I don't even remember what you said that. Matter of fact, let me look it up. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Thank you. She's dope just like me. Thank y'all for liking the live. I appreciate that. I want to bake a cake. You and this rum. What did you miss? Nothing. Still talking about a cake. Still talking about a cake. BRB. I'm gonna go turn on my oven because I want to make a cake. Okay. BRB, guys. BRB. I need to know. Can I? More about this cake. What flavor? Um, it's gonna be a yellow cake with a peanut butter. It's a peanut butter cake with peanut butter icing. Lord, not as we communicate this weekend. You're rolling. Never mind. Never mind. Did y'all know that there's an oil called uh, grapeseed oil without the G. I swear. I'll show you, watch. I'll show you. Oops. That one right there. See, I told you. I told you. Also, BRB. Let me know when Rachel comes back. So yeah, I'll BRB, guys. BRB. But I told you that was an oil. It was not cap. I'm coming back, guys. Oh, wait, why am I taking that? I have to grab the milk. Do, 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 do. I'm baking a cake. You and this rum, you just not gonna let the rum go, huh? Casey, you got your coffee? Y'all just gonna watch me mix the batter? Well, this is gonna have to go. That's so funny. Thank you. I can hear the wind whistling. Okay, you're nice and smooth. I see a little bit more chunks. Okay, maybe that should be good. What's going on? And you're extra late. I've been on for over 2 hours. I've been on for 3 hours. 3 hours and 22 minutes. Oh, making a cake. How's your mom doing? Answer that question. I'm gonna go throw this in the oven. Cause I want cake. Coming back, guys. I'm just putting my cake in the oven. Put my cake in the oven. Okay, that's good. That is good. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. She's getting better. I'm not responding to that, Billy. Let you see the cake when it's done. Not no way, Jose. I see what you did there. Ah, you're funny. You're funny. I kid, I kid. So, who's up next to become a member? Because, Billy, how Mike became a member and you've been here longer than he has. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What is it with y'all and the alcohol? Jose was just telling me to put rum. No. This is a virgin cake. There will be no alcohol in it. Turn you blue? I'll turn you blue when you turn yourself green. It's Saturday. What that mean? I am not a big alcohol person. Granted, I do want to try these alcohol soaked donuts. He said life is hard. You deserve what? Really? Tattooing? You couldn't just say tattooing. Music, food, and family. Not crib crib hooray. I hate y'all so much. Not a tall glass of milk. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with all of y'all. All three, four, Billy, Mike, Casey, and Jose. All four of y'all, I'm done. How much longer she got to stay in the hospital? Y'all are a mess. I'm done. I'm done talking to y'all for the night. We know what it stands for. We know what it stands for. You're back. Guess who else is here? Here we go. Everybody say hi to everybody. While I just, mind my business over here. Oh, I was like, what does that go to? Everybody mind their business. That's good. Monday. Purple strains in. Why do y'all feel the need to come in my live and have this conversation? Y'all just be like, oh, hey, let's go in Dez's live and talk about stuff. Yep, that seems like the place to go to have that conversation. Let's do that. I am soaking the acrylic off my nails. Didn't we talk about this the other day? Didn't I tell you to get his number so y'all can stop having these conversations in my lives? Don't you Desi me. Y'all get it together. Billy already did that earlier. He had a moment and I almost cursed him out. But I was like, I'm not gonna let Billy get me out of my character. I'm gonna continue to be this peaceful, nice, queen of a wife, woman who's not gonna let Billy get her out of her character. That's what I decided to do. The conversation. Right, today is the day of self-snitchery. That's today's word of the day, self-snitchery. Do I need to end the live? Is that what I need to do? Somebody need to go in another live for that from the past from the past post and find the number and use it and stop using my platform as a black market of sorts. That's not what this is. Did you hit a nerve, bird? Who are you talking to, Billy? Who? What about the cake? Y'all over here talking about things that don't need to be talked about in my life, but yet y'all are doing it. So instead of talking about things that are okay to talk about, y'all want to have conversations about things that we shouldn't be talking about. Just forget about all the requests that Desiree is saying. Casey, who are you talking to? Blame Rachel? Blame Rachel for what? Because she has a type? No. Her having a type didn't make you say what you said. And you saying what you said shouldn't have come out of your mouth. Where am I from? I'm from Venus. My name has two E's in it, and there's an accent over one of the E's. It was a joke. No, because nah, it was not. I will not take that as a joke. That's what you're doing. Nah, that was too much of because your baby daddy, Billy's brother was the joke of it, and then Billy, and then also this other one named Mike. So joke? I don't know. You and Rachel have a mutual understanding, but when you bring my husband into it, it's a whole nother ball game. A whole nother ball game. What am I cooking tonight? I'm not cooking anything. I had some pasta earlier, and now I'm baking a cake. You're a Christian Jubilee? Mm-hmm. You're a Christian Jubilee. They had an itching to get cursed out earlier. We were having a conversation. Wait, Billy, can I tell this story? I won't go like into full details about everything that we talked about prior to the comment that you made, but I'm gonna tell the story, right? So we were having a conversation that somehow went left after a joke was made that Rachel said, and then Billy had the nerve to fix his little twiddling fingers to type out um what did he type? What did he type? What was the comment that got this started? Let me see. So, okay, read all that. So then, so Rachel comes back and then she reads everything or whatever, and she jokes and says, "He's my type." And then she's like, "I'm playing" or whatever. So then um so then there was another comment between Rachel and Billy, and then Billy fixes his fingers to say, "You can't talk, Des." Mind you, we are talking about we're talking about murder, right? So then I was like, "Wait, what are you talking about?" Then Rachel pulls out her popcorn, and then Billy goes on to say, "No hard feelings. You married to one." And I was like, "No, he did not just try to put the two together." And then he goes, "Murder is murder." And I was like, "You did not just go there." So that that's where that conversation went, right? Y'all can scroll up for all the details. Um, and then and then so he says murder is murder, whatever and whatnot. So okay, so I don't remember how we got on the topic of it, but somehow we got on the topic of Billy's brother. And he told me to go look up an article, so I looked it up, I read it or whatever, and we had a conversation. And then so basically, because it's already out there, so Billy's brother went to prison with 2 life sentences for robbery, kidnapping, and murder. And So then that's where that comment came from. He was like, murder is murder. He tried to put the two together. And I was like, no, not the same thing. Your brother had intentions to do it. My husband had, uh, where's the word it? Self-defense. So it's not the same thing. And he goes on to say murder is murder. And I'm just like, no, it's not the same. And then, we kind of, you know, he kind of like ruffled my feathers with that one. And I was just like, we're going to change the subject because we're not going there. That's not the same thing. You can't put those two together. You can't compare the two. It's not the same. So it is a touchy subject, but it's not it's no it's not a it's not a touchy subject. It's just frustrating that you try to make them out to be the same thing and they're not the same thing. It feels weird when y'all call me Desi. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, so that's what happened earlier when y'all weren't here. Um, yeah, he tried to compare things and it wasn't something to be compared because they're two completely different situations. One was intentional and one was preservation of life. Like, especially like if you go and like look at the details of the intentional one. So I don't know. That's what happened. That's what y'all missed, or you missed, while Rachel was over there eating her popcorn. But yeah, so we're moving on now. You have all been caught up. Billy, why do you keep saying this? Nah, he meant it the way that he meant it. He meant it the way that he meant it. He, pretty much said that, murder is murder and it doesn't matter the way that, it's done. It's still murder. And and that's not what it is. Like when you it's not the same. It's not the same. And no amount of um trying to understand where you think Billy is coming from, it's not the same. And the funny thing about it was the joke was more so about the fact that Rachel likes Rachel likes stay dangerous types, right? That's where it originated from, joking about Rachel's type. And then it turned into that and it went left. And so anywho, so yeah. On to other things. I'm baking a cake and taking this nail set off. And I'm gonna have a new nail set. Did y'all see my new nail set? Do y'all want to see my new nail set? Because we're changing the subject. We're not doing that anymore. Me and Billy have moved on from that. Do y'all want to see my new nail set that I'm gonna do? How am I only at 19 likes and I've been on here for over 3 hours? wouldn't say water under the bridge, but yeah, we're moving on. It's just a two-piece set. Skirts in the top. Don't ask me where I got it from because I don't know where it was bought. I got it on Poshmark. Peace treaty? Ain't no peace treaty when I feel like you disrespecting my husband. Ain't no peace treaty. We just not gonna talk about it no more. Casey, when do you keep leaving? Hello. Billy, what you mean, nah, cuz? What do you mean? I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm over here taking off acrylic from my nails so I can redo them. It's not Sunday. It's Saturday over here. It is Saturday. Thank you. Yeah, it's Saturday over here. It is not, it's not Sunday. First of all, the Dodgers don't even play football. They play baseball. Granted, I do want to go to a baseball game. I do need a Dodgers hat. I got a blue top that says Los Angeles. I just need a Dodger hat so I can go to the baseball game. You asked me what I said I was doing all right, and then I asked you how you were doing. How is Casey nosy? No, I'm not 20. How is Casey nosy if he's trying to change the subject? He said all this talk about murder, it's Sunday. People, come on. I need no, I do not need a Kelly Park Crip Compton stuff. I don't need that. I just need a Los Angeles hat. You need to get out the house too? Where are you going? Are you going out tonight? Is that what you're doing? Where are you going? Are you getting dressed up? Are you going to put on makeup? You got a babysitter? What's going on? Ooh, it is bruised. I don't think Rachel was in here for this last night, but Mike was. Mike was in here for this. She said, I wish. You'll send me one what? Babysitter got COVID? Ooh, keep her distance. Birria tacos. And Rachel makes birria tacos. She doesn't go get them. She makes them. You inside for a few weeks? Yeah, that's the ones that he's talking about. Billy still didn't tell me what he said nah cuz about. One hand is almost done. That wants to pop. I know it does. I feel it. Ooh, that side popped. Did you really just quote Cardi B? See? No treaty. Billy want the smoke. BRB, guys. I need to go check on this cake. Where are my toothpicks? I'm gonna let you get an extra 8 minutes. Why everybody quiet now? Did me and Billy's beef make it awkward? Not you still on this. We're moving on. We are moving on. You're still doing laundry? Do you do laundry like once a month? Because you've been doing laundry for like 3 hours. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm like dead ass, I guess. I only had one load of laundry today. Once or twice a week. You do most of it in one day. Now, do you wash it and fold it all in the same day, or do you like wash it and then it's then it sits there until you get ready to do it? Okay, that makes sense. I guess right now, because it's just me, it's like one load and I'm good. Yeah, I know. That makes sense. Who throws it in a pot? Oh, Rachel throws it in a pile after she washes it. She like, I'm done. Ain't no more folding. I did laundry. I did dishes because I didn't do my dishes last night. I was too tired. I had a headache. So I washed. I did dishes. I mopped. And now I'm baking a cake. And now when I get off of here, I'm gonna go clean my bathroom. And then I'm gonna shower and go read. I've only read 10 pages of my book and I got like 900 and something more pages to go. Well, I don't know how many pages it is altogether. I don't fold them, but I put them away. Well, if her clothes are being hung, she doesn't need to hang those. And baby clothes are small. So, I mean, I guess I get it. She says nobody got time for all of that. I need, I need, I need lots and lots of closet space. I want a closet that looks like a boutique. Babies do go through clothes so quick. She said, you ask a lot of questions because you got to think. They have blowouts. They throw up on stuff. They're messy eaters. They have more blowouts and throw up on more stuff. They get into shit. You know what's funny? I thought that I would see um, like a lot more people in here like asking questions about him or like throwing insults or like trying to like be funny. But surprisingly enough, that didn't happen. It happened for a little, not even really a little bit. It happened for a tiny, tiny bit of time, but it didn't last. Not on Pyru. Isn't Pyru Bloods? Not you, Pyru and cousin. Oh Lord. What is going on in my chat tonight? All this beef. I'm just over it because y'all not finna get me out of my character. I'm gonna stay peaceful and zen. Where did Jose and Casey go? And then DeAndre just came in here with the eyeball emojis and didn't say anything else. But Casey and Jose either left or they're just being quiet. Not he started, so you had to finish it? You couldn't just... No, no, no. I'm talking about the actual Casey from Australia. Not y'all acting like children talking about he started it. Lord. You're not funny. You're not funny at all. Anywho, moving on. Because again, y'all not finna get me out of my character and have me cutting up. It's not happening. We're just gonna move on. Because you doing the most right now. You being real extra and I don't appreciate it. And I'm just gonna simply say that and call it a day. So yeah. Anywho, I don't think I'm gonna be on here too much longer, y'all, because I'm tired and I've been on here for 60, 120, 182. I've been on here for 4 hours. Now I gotta go get, I need to scrape this off first and then go get the, I almost said the pie, the cake out of the oven. Somebody's doing race stuff. I can't. I'm done. I'm gonna go check my cake because y'all cutting it. She said the weekend's almost already over. It is. I hate that. Monday's a holiday. Monday is a holiday. Ew, not Michael. Y'all, double tap this screen. Give me some likes energy. Rachel just over here just laughing up a storm. Two of her boos over here cutting up. I gotta do my toes. I think I'm gonna do my toes before I do my nails. Silly geese. Not silly goose. Not silly. Somebody's a silly goose. It's silly geese. It's plural. It's a lot of y'all. Jose and Casey left. They said, I'm not dealing with y'all and y'all foolery. We're dipping out. And then watch Casey come back talking about, I'm back. Y'all, can y'all tell I'm getting tired? I've really been on here for freaking 4 hours. Rachel keeps leaving to go do mommy duty things, and Casey keeps leaving to go get coffee and go to work. Mike came in here extra late. Billy talking out the side of his neck like a crazy person. Is this how it starts? You gonna start being rude, Billy? Because this is how it started for Tyrone. Tyrone was cool for a minute, and then he started cutting up and talking out the side of his neck, and then he disappeared. Who else am I missing? Oh, and then Jose didn't say nothing. He just dipped out. But it's fine. It's fine. You did not come in here peacefully. You started off peaceful and everything was copacetic. And then you decided to start talking out the side of your neck when you were the one who brought it up. So Tyrone's a weenie, Lord. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. That man came in here, was cool, then started talking outside of his neck, then got a membership, and then disappeared. Look, it's something we can all agree on. Was Mike here for Tyrone's fuckery? I don't think so. And then Carlos just, I don't know what's going on with him. Not you had an Erica Badu moment. Cut it out. Y'all, I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make you feel tired too. I know you got mommy things to do, but I am. I mean, I ain't do nothing today for real, for real. I'm just tired. I just want to go relax and read a book. No, I might watch a couple episodes of Fear of the Walking Dead and then read a chapter maybe, of my book and then go to bed. And then tomorrow, I think I'll do my toes. And then on Monday, I'll do my nails. Y'all gonna come hang out with me while I do my nails? I mean, y'all can hang out too while I do my feet. I'm not gonna show you all my feet, but y'all can hang out while I do them. Somebody asked me earlier if my toenails matched my fingernails. And at first I was confused, right? Because I thought they were talking about because I read it wrong. I thought they were talking about my skin color, so I was confused. And then I realized that they were talking about the nail colors matching because they were like pretty nails, pretty hands equal and pretty feet or whatever. So they were pretty much saying that, because they were saying that you can judge a woman by her toes and her hands. And I was just like, what? That doesn't make any sense. So pretty much he was saying that in order for you to be pretty, you do have to have pretty nails and pretty toes, which I didn't agree with at all. So there was that. Everybody just decided to come at me with the fuckery today. And I was just kind of over it. This is why I be having to take no, I will not be showing my toes. You need a set? Come fly to the magical land of Venus and get your nails done. But yeah, man. This is why. No. That's not true. That's not true at all. That's definitely not true. But yeah, what was I saying? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Anywho. So yeah, that cake smells so good. It smells superty duperty good. I like when my mouth does this like cute little pouty thing. Pouty shaped thing. I do acrylic on my toes. I don't do it all the time, but like I do it sometimes. And this time I'm gonna have acrylic on my toes because I broke like two of my toenails and so they're crooked. And I'm just like, we're not feeling that. We're not. So acrylic on the toes it will be until they grow out and get pretty again. What's what it oh I just realized what you're talking about. This see this is how you know I'm tired. Cause my whole like mood and like switched up and I'm just just barely hanging in there. This is comfortabler for me, more comfortable. But yeah, I'm just kind of over it today. I think 4 hours is my max. But see, this is why like when people like come at me like sideways or whatever, and then I go missing for like 4 days. This is what, and y'all be like, where you been? This is why, because I need a break from all of this to reset my energy and deal with all the mess. I'm not saying I'm gonna go MIA for for another week, but sometimes I do just be needing to reset. That shouldn't have been as funny as it was, but it was. It was funny. And then Michael done this. See, Billy's stupid comment about Michael. Mike done disappeared. And now Billy over there trying to go to Rachel's house to fold some clothes. But I feel like that's not all he trying to fold. Who in here? Hey Rachel, does does uh does Mike know that does Mike know what you told me earlier? Lord, why are we talking about chicken nuggets? Y'all just felt like this was the day to talk about chicken nuggets? My bit's not even over here. My bits are over there. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-huh. Well, that's what we're gonna call it because don't nobody care. That's what we're gonna call it. Because I for damn sure don't care. I'm gonna have Rachel start saying, you know what? I ain't mad at you. I don't care no more. I don't care. I'm tired, is what I am. I'm gonna have Rachel start telling all the dudes who hit on her, but like, look, to be honest with you, dude, I'm really a man. I don't think you want this smoke. Okay. I wonder if she heard that before she dipped out. Do y'all be watching on your phone or on y'all like tablet or something? What are y'all watching on? My cake is done. I'm waiting for it to cool down before I go and try to make the icing because I don't want the icing to get stiff. I just want to be able to pour it on there and call it a day. But I don't think I'm gonna be on long enough for y'all to see it. I'll show y'all tomorrow because I'll probably be on tomorrow. So like when I cut a piece of it, I'll show y'all. No stay. You over here talking about ain't no peace treaty and that we beefing forever, and you want me to stay on live? Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Why do I look mad? I'm tired. I've been on here for 4 hours. And you keep disappearing and not saying BRB. You just go and then you come back and get in the conversation like you never even left. Rachel's on a phone call right now. She said BRB. You just got off the phone? Lord. And now everybody wants to pop back up. You had a coffee issue? Sir, oh, was it a number 2 coffee issue? Is that what you're talking about? Um, I know you don't have a problem with me, Billy. I know. All these people decide they want to pop back in here now. Y'all are killing me. Y'all be trying to get me to stay on this here internet. Mike's phone died. Casey had a coffee problem. Billy wants me to stay on live. Soybean was on the phone with his sister. Rachel's on the phone call now. And now y'all are all miraculously coming back on the moment I say I want to get off of here. Lord. Y'all can get another 30 minutes, maybe. I'm loved. I ain't loved enough because none of y'all except for Mike is green. You know who I didn't see today? Nori didn't come in here. Shame on him. Um, yeah, no, I was literally just telling Billy that I was ready to get off and he was like, no. And then as soon as he said no, everybody started popping back in with their excuses as to why they were gone. Yeah. But yeah, Casey, if I'm loved so much, all of y'all's names should be green. Everybody should be a member if that's what it is. Once the music is back on, I can't, that means that you'll never be green because I can't have the music playing because the last time I played it, I got copyright issues and I'm not doing that no more. You made that bird call, Lord. So yeah, so basically what you telling me, Casey, is that you never gonna be a member because I can't play music anymore. Every time I do, I get copyright information, and then sometimes they'll like completely turn my live off, or they'll warn me that they're getting ready to turn my live off, so I just don't do it anymore. And then plus on top of that, like I'm trying to get like fully monetized, and so I don't want any issues that's gonna make that not happen. I got like 600 more watch hours to go, so we're not doing that. And then once I really come monetized, I definitely can't do the copyright stuff. All right, come back next time. I'll probably be on live tomorrow. Good night. Shut up, Mike. Yeah, I don't know why it happens, but also I don't want to mess with any of that because this isn't like my actual channel. This is my husband's channel, so it's not really up to me how to do that. Like I have to. So yeah. Ooh, I can't wait till strawberries are back in season so I can make a strawberry poke cake. I gotta get all the ingredients so I can make strawberry cinnamon roll things from scratch for when my husband comes home. Lord. So many people ask that question. When my husband comes home, you will be seeing the both of us. I need my own channel. Oh Lord. Um, if if I ever decide to do my own channel, it'll just be nail content. Like I'll be on live doing my nails and stuff like that. Like it won't be too much nothing because that's gonna be a lot running all these pages. Is my husband cool like me? Yeah, he's super laid back. Since you're asking that question, that definitely means that you haven't been here that long, so you should definitely check out all his content. I'm good at this. I literally don't do nothing but sit here and talk to y'all and interact with everybody who comes in here. But it's not, I don't know. I feel like if I was like super good at it, that there would be like a lot more people. Yes, he still has the Corvette. Still has the Corvette. That's his baby. That ain't going nowhere. Most YouTubers don't engage with their chat. Really? I feel like that's dumb. Isn't she beautiful? That is his baby. I know. I was just getting ready to say, didn't you say you were getting off of here? But I appreciate that. Lord. You gonna come in here and say that when he gets on live? Yeah, when he comes home, there'll be a lot more content with that car. My personality is addictive. It'll be sometime this year. I was just curious, Mike. I'm just curious. Just curious. It's past my bedtime. I think I might be pushing off cleaning the bathroom till tomorrow. Like, it's not like filthy, but I was gonna do like a whole deep clean. I don't feel like doing it tonight anymore. I'm gonna ice this cake and go take a shower and get in the bed and watch Fear of the Walking Dead and then read some of my book. Yeah, he definitely is. You know what? You should go and tell him that under the comments. So in his videos, under the videos, you should go put that in the comments under one of the videos. Tell him that he is super blessed to have a wife like me so that he can see it when he gets out. Those are the kind of comments that he needs to see when he comes home. From what I hear, Mike said that he went and commented that he needs to get me a rollie. You finna take her shopping at 6 o'clock at night? Lord. Alright, well. Well, go put that under another video. Go tell him that he's blessed to have a wife like me, Mike. Go put that under the comments. So I can know that you like for real loyal. Go do that. Lord. Who goes shopping at 6 o'clock at night? 6:30. Alright, well, y'all have a good night. Be safe. And are you coming in here tomorrow? I know you put that, but go tell him that he's blessed to have a wife like me. But yeah, are you coming in the live tomorrow? I think I'm gonna be live tomorrow evening. Or yeah, tomorrow evening. Go tell him he's blessed to have a wife like me in the comments. Hashtag free Lavanzel until it's backwards. I really need to get that put on a shirt. Rachel said she was gonna make me one, but I don't know if she's for real. Alright, well, I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun with your daughter. Not you, yeah, of course, cussed me. I just realized that. Yep, go put that hashtag under the comments too. Free Lavanzel until it's backwards. Oops. Bye. Okay. I feel like I need to take this picture so I can mail it to my husband. You leaving too, Casey? Dang. All right. Bye. Y'all have a good one. I'm probably finna head out of here too because Rachel ain't even came back yet and I'm tired. I'm kind of over it. I've been on here for a good 4 hours. But y'all have a good night. Alright, well, I think I'm over it. 60, 120, 180, 240. Yep, I've been on here for 4.5 hours. Think I'm done. I think I am done. Ooh, hair. Alright, well. I don't know who's all in here. It says there's three people. And Mike and Casey just left, so I don't know who's here. But, alright guys, I'm over it. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for joining in, and I will see y'all next time. We're gonna go 15 seconds. Who just came in here?